Okie dokie. Cool. I'm just gonna do a couple quick things, and then we're gonna get right into it. Button. So then I started. I definitely did. Interesting. I started like a grinder. I don't know about that. This bag used to be full of marijuana. Outside. It's empty. It's all right. Stuff was okay. Okay. I don't know. I think this is going to be very fast paced or anything at all in this monk area. It's a monastery. Let's see if we can't get it done tonight. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. We're up to 59 hours on this, by the way. That's quite a lot. I got it. Boop.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Empire,
Charles IV.
had a long and successful reign.
The longest and
The
most
empire he
successful.
ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him in his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father.
He did
He
not.
neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate. then took advantage of the ensuing disorder
I
to
said
gain
E.
greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began
Massive
pillaging
army.
the territory of the king's armies.
I must not be in the game. There we go. Let's see. I got loud.
It seems like road signs warning of upcoming roadworks should...
We're gonna watch that video today. Holy shit. Let's do this. Okay, first off, this is what needs to stop. Yep. So watch that another time. I'm ready to get into it. I want to get this monk shit done. I get it's part of the story. I'm over it. I'm over this daily schedule shit. Can't we fast forward through that part? Right. We're starting the day at 3 a.m. Don't want him taking any of my fucking food. You're not supposed to have other worldly possessions on you, brother. I've gotta eat. You asshat. I got cumin hairs on me. What are you talking about? Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. No, we ain't making that one.
What is it, brother?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
least this place isn't like overly big.
Demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another. With words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
That all 2 marigold. Nice.
Ah, Gregor.
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You found... What troubles you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices.
Sorry, I just realized this was down. Oh, hey, Jesse. What's going on, dude?
When he
I
becomes
couldn't even
abbot,
see your
the
message
monk
because I had
spends
that
most
up.
of his time dealing with politics
missed so much.
outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
I'm done eating food with my parents, so. Tell me about Peter. I'm infiltrating the monastery to kill somebody. And we gotta figure out who he is. You were drunk last night. Oh, at least you had fun, man. You know what I mean? I'm good though, dude. You know, just hanging out, chilling, killing. You know, ready to get this part of this game over. Yeah, Henry is infiltrating this monastery to kill somebody named Pius or something. Only problem is, you enter the monastery, they give you a new fucking name. I'm Gregory. So, why would you tell me he's the dude I'm here to kill? If I'm here to kill him. You know what I mean? So you gotta figure out which one it is, like 4 or 5 of them. Oh, I got a daily fucking schedule.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken.
So we're gonna sin.
Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books. Those we aren't permitted to read.
Prohibi. So, okay, so let me get this right. This dude just talked to me about how he couldn't talk about the sins of others because it's a sin to do that. And then he turns around and asks me, hey, buddy, can you steal something for me? That's like a worse sin, isn't it? Like,
Why are they forbidden?
I feel like it is.
Because they contain
Sin's a sin, I
occult and
suppose.
demonic practices.
Oh, Lord be with you.
All manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's
Right.
nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone
right,
decided
that's
his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book.
But
But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
Right, no
There's
shit.
a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one. Or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm trying to talk to Brother Salarius, but you fuckers won't let me leave my fucking area where I'm supposed to be working at.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest
That's like the
ranking
ultimate
monks
sin.
here. And one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
No shit.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I don't know if I like this dude. I mean, I'm going to get the book. I have to get in there anyway.
I'm ready.
One more important thing.
Right.
There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in.
Oh,
they say
my
Brother
God.
Salarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow?
What would you like to do? Climb up the...
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like... But there is something you could help me with.
I knew this was
You
coming.
must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Okay. So now let me get this straight. He didn't want to talk about other people and their sins. What he wants me to report back to him about talking to people about their sins, essentially.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then.
But yeah, I mean, you
I'll
missed
find out
out some
what I
other
can.
stuff.
Thank
I
you.
won the Ratte tourney, number 2 or 3 or 3. I did it. You know what I mean? Yep. Kicked its ass. The Ratte tourney. I'd love to show you what I got, but I'm a fucking monk, and I had to drop all my worldly possessions. So I don't have it. It's not on my character. Just like I don't have these lockpicks. You know, all those lockpicks I got. Because I gotta go talk to Brother Salarius. But anytime I leave this door, oh, you're trespassing. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Let's see what the schedule says to do. Noon, we work in the library. Oh no, we're in the frattery right now. Okay, so I need to find somewhere to dump these. Fuck, all the items I have on me. I need those damn lockpicks. I can open a chest and just put it in there. Because if I get caught walking around, they steal everything from me. And I'm running out of food to find for Brother Salarius because he wants to trade food for these lockpicks. Like, he can't eat every day. Noon. Noon. Something else happened too. I upgraded my horse. Finally, I improved my hometown, which we're not hometown. So I had to improve Priblistovax. I can't say that one. I'm not good at that one. So I had to improve this town enough to get this stable bought right here, and then I bought the horse trader. He gave me Shadowmere. No. This is all DLC I found out, so I guess I'm doing some DLC at the same time. Isn't that nice? Just didn't even know. This is just unlocked.
Talk to me.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Ting, ting, ting. We did it. My daily duties, which I guess involved writing Latin. Here it is.
Oh
dude.
no. Such a waste of parchment. How could you?
I like how it always gives me reputation. Yeah, I did that last time too.
Ah, great.
I'd like to ask... Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
Ha! 7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know
Well,
what's going on out there?
You.
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Yeah, we should still probably have an idea what's going on. Right? I mean, I would want to.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
But why are they here then? I mean, I'll just get rid of them.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
Right? So I'm like, what are you talking about?
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I
What?
don't need to hear anything else. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
What do you...
The fucking key, dude. Let me read these books. I love to read.
Peace be.
Peace be with you. Everybody seen Brother Slarius and like maybe I could get a word with Private in him?
Get away from that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Okay, well that one? I would never. I'm getting tired of fucking opening this fucking book.
From that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Did you see the lights tonight, dude? Like the northern lights? They were pretty cool. My dog's freaking out. Okay. I was standing still here in the monastery. Win the tourney if you can. I couldn't leave.
Brother, where were you during Mass?
I was right there.
Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Let me cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Ellie, priest of silence, the well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct the verbal admonition.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night. Salve. Be well.
Can't sleep and prays long into the night.
I want these goddamn lockpicks.
before they raised Scarlets. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time. Something is going to happen out there. You might be wrong. Besides, God will be our protector.
Yeah. Get caught down here. See, I heard, what was that? No.
There was dozens of them. And foreign heathens, too. Is that right?
It was all right.
Them fuckers.
Open the door. Thanks. I saw somebody. Fuck. Nifty-o. Nice. So now if I get caught walking around, at least I won't lose any of my food. Or anything else. When I find that dude, I'll trade him some stuff.
What are you wearing, brother? You're in a monastery. What?
Oh, did I,
Good to wear a hat. Get dressed.
did I take that off too? Oh, I did too.
You're in a monastery.
Shut the fuck up. What'd this say?
Praise be to Christ.
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. A prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
How can I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely.
We
That's
just
no
so happened to
groschen,
have found
no
just
theft.
200.
And
Imagine
think
that.
twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Well, if I have the money. Oh, I'll be right back. I hope you don't go anywhere, buddy. Go figure. I finally get somewhere to put my stuff away. I didn't even remember this spot this morning. Look out, dude. I got shit to do.
Praise be to our Lord.
Don't mind me. I'm just, Nice. Nope. Nope. Just want to make sure he's not walking around.
Someone really.
Nope. Unifalis. You're the librarian. You're here, alright. I can't go in there. To land though. Oh, hey.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Whoa, dude, your eyes. Whoa, my eyes.
I'm looking for something.
And what?
Need some lockpicks.
I'm looking for
Lock pick?
What's
This
it to
was
you?
last time.
Do you have?
Peace, brother. So you heard I used to be... I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Let's talk about the problem.
Well, we...
Finally.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
I've got the money.
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all that? But a promise is a promise. Give me that, and I'll get the keys to get you out.
I might need the money for something else in here, too.
I'll have to think it.
As you wish.
I do know where to find you.
They say he won't make it to the orphan.
Okay, so let's put this money away so we don't lose it. Somebody walks around downstairs at night, so we need to figure out who that is.
Was this some kind of bad joke? We're in a monastery. Put your habit on at once. This isn't the mine. What? Too good to wear a habit? Is
What's
there
he
some
wearing?
kind of marketplace?
He has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse. He doesn't want to fetch any.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching? More like infuriating. The day is horrible. What do they do in this cask? People have no respect to right themselves and give up.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Indeed.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage and bits isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo. What would you like?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
What is it, brother?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend, so, let's play.
Busted. Damn. Motherfucker. Bastard. No, he's not. I ain't gonna win this. Ooh, 200. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm definitely not gonna win it. Nah, he's gonna win anyway here. This needs another one. Or 2 5s. Or that. 400 more, yep. Boom. Total. Wiped me.
Salve Dominic.
Oh, I'll talk to him first thing in the morning.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
Praise be to...
I'd like to... Who would you like?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Neverless is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Neverless will have to earn. I'll say one thing, brother.
Talk to me, bro.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Neverless.
Neverless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Nevertheless.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I kind of feel like he does, honestly.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevertheless is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering.
Now I either steal the Forbidden Book and help Nevlas become elected, basically, or I tell John and Nevlas gets in trouble and he's not going to be the abbot. Which all this is great, but this isn't helping me figure out anything as far as these fucking guys go. I don't know. I'll think about it throughout tomorrow.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table. I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Zneumann. Oh, I know the taste of it.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
He doesn't have anything on him. Could steal the book and then just tell him about it. I'm gonna reload so that guy doesn't run away. In case I tell him in the morning, like, what did you do last night to your fellow brother? Fucking took a shit. What do we got here? Oh, let's see what. And this. Ooh, some dried fruit. Yum, yum, yum. It's dark as fuck. What's this music? Right as shit in here. What were you doing?
What are you doing here?
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Keep running out of here. Oh. What's this, buddy? I stole. The keys. There it is.
Ah, Gregor.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous. Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Jesus.
I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The Elder Brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
It is pretty bogus. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see what this does.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected.
Right.
Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides,
Indeed.
I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
And now I can say I think you're who I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. This dude was kind of shady, but I mean, at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Like, he doesn't seem too bad anymore. I got the thing, though. It's still here, it says. That's definitely it.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Not many were, I'm sure.
No, I'm not too sure.
It's mostly Latin. That's not much use. But what about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later.
So we're done. Probably for the best. You're neglecting your daily responsibilities. Of what? Sleep? So was Siskin. Okay, let's get back up there. I gotta talk to Jodic in the morning. Accusing him didn't do anything. Like, he's not like, oh, I hate you now. You know, so that's really cool. I was afraid of that, you know, I was gonna fuck everything up. So maybe I have to question them all and see what they all say. Meanwhile, I think I will give that guy the keys. Or the money for the keys. Oh, that filter needs work on. Hang on. Let me push this to 3. Damn, it's been an hour already? Holy shit. That's okay. I feel like we're making good headway here. I don't think this is going to take too much longer. We're going to grab somebody and sneak out of here in the middle of the night with him. I don't think it's Siskin. He seems pretty chill. Everybody's waking up. No big deal. I am too. Oh! Had an itch on my foot back there. Oh, I still got it. Alright, Henry's doing this, man. Okay, so. Let's go store within away. Inside the secret stash. It's a quest item. That's it. Master Thief. Boom, right on time, dude. You don't get more on time for prayer and mass. The Lord be with you. Like, dude, we nailed it. Where is everybody? Like, you should be down here. Where? What are you doing? It's time to get in. It's time to pray. And that's 2 hours of my life gone. Eat with the others. I gotta talk to. Oh, fuck.
What troubles you?
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Well... Yes. It's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me.
Of course.
This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks.
Do you think he'll want to take...
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate.
If you think...
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
I don't talk to this guy very much. I gotta find another dude first, though.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them
Praise be
labor
to our
whatever
Lord
is
Jesus.
necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
What do you desire, Brother Gray?
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as...
I don't have the money on me, do I? There's Siskin. Who are you? Oh, it's the prior.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
Great.
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Where's my groschen? Oh, shit. What happened to it? I need that money. What? Ah, shit. What did I do with it? What? Man, what the hell? Where'd it go? This shit.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Praise be to Christ.
Since he has the authority, let him cut out
Brother,
I see.
well, yeah.
as soon as they begin to appear.
Is there a...
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lockpick.
There's something...
Bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters we should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by struggles and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written,
No, nothing.
is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silent.
Where is that groschen at, dude? I am so lost. Like, what could I have done with it? Well, I guess I can try to take the keys off the prior.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master, the disciple.
Where'd he go? Now this dude's gone? Like, oh my god.
It should be
This is killing me.
all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that...
Oh my god. Where could the... I just am so lost on where this groschen could be.
Open his mouth.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. Taken many lives.
I heard something about that.
We're discussing this
why
right here.
Are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the...
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits. Yes, perhaps I should have, but I refuse to do it.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, he told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
What is it, brother?
I need to make a confession.
In front of everybody.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
He's the only one to accuse somebody else.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Talk to me, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
Right.
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one.
Oh, he's accusing him now, too.
But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Yeah, but I figured out that one.
Ah, you've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
You
that's
think
not
so?
it.
He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
Okay. But we dismissed that. Oh, it's just, I mean, we already know, too. He accused Jodic. my reputation went down with Lucas. I have a job for Siskin's giving me a task, he's giving me a task. I don't have a task from him yet, and I have a task from him. The three of them have given me tasks.
Talk to me. In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
Even if something inappropriate was going on?
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them?
But who are they compared to
Wait
me?
till you know what's what. And in the meantime, keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother.
Let's do this. So save it.
Praise be to Christ.
Here's the book you wanted.
Let's see what this does.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
So, you want...
What do you do?
I'm here.
Concoct two. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
It's cherry. Wait, this doesn't look like strawberry. Oh.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You found...
Halt! Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, brother. Couldn't you just turn...
This time I'll look.
Brother Cicator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. You're out of it.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
John, buddy. Okay.
What do you desire?
I'm looking. What's it to you?
Peace, brother. So you heard. I'll trade.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
Really?
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand. and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Flushing, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We're about to get out of here. It's starting to sound like Brother Antonius. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. I had my doubts about Lucas, unless he's totally lying. But that seemed very truthful, what he was saying there. We don't want anybody coming that way.
Hop! Brother?
John, it's just me again,
what are
buddy.
you doing here? Shouldn't you be working...
Oh, I'm done
I
with all that.
definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really?
Really?
I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
I feel like you said that last time.
Nevlis wanted me to steal a forbidden book from the library.
Yeah, you sure did.
Really? Oh, this must be a dream. Actually, this would never have occurred to me, even in my wildest dreams. Which book? What did he want it for?
What was that writer called? Avicenna, a pagan and a Mohammedan. He wanted to use it to help heal Abbot Peter.
What? That dirty louse thinks he can steal magic books? and
Magic
use them to
books?
curse good Christians? Well, he shan't, as long as my name's John.
I don't think it's really like that. It was a medicinal book, and Nevlis had good intentions.
Brother, if the book is forbidden, there is a good reason for it. Forbidden books are full of magic, blasphemy, and witchcraft. There's no excuse for reading them, let alone stealing them from where they've been safely hidden away. Nevlis has committed a grave offense, and he'll pay for it. But listen, brother, for the time being, keep it to yourself. Now, you've helped me greatly, but I'll save it for when Nevlis begins elbowing his way into the elections. The power of truth is greatest when its timing is right.
As you wish. I'm glad I could help.
I won't forget it.
It again. I've had enough of it.
I don't know where those could be at, man. I've only found... Oh, that's one right there. I was supposed to say, oh, 4. This would be a cool little spot to hide one.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
get caught wandering around at the same time too much. Gotcha. Brother?
Praise long into the night.
It's a way out. Okay.
What is it? I'm here to work. Excellent.
This one. This one. That one. What we got here? Ooh, banana. That's my favorite. Ooh, another banana. Oh, boy. Some treats in here. Iridescent. Whoa. Alright, guys, we gotta game it up. What? Cool. That's done.
You
What a
call
wa-
that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Thanks. Reputation gained. Nice.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
What about this room? And where is this? Whoops. Dude's chambers at? Am I tweaking?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Yeah. That's gotta be it. Oops. Supposed to work here till 4. Forbidden books. I got it, dude. Hey, those books are forbidden. Just so you know. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Mass and prayer. Massive prayer. Whoa.
Service. Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
You know what? I actually am not. I'm interested in what's inside that other door. Talk to that dude. That door's unlocked. We can get out. But that dude stays there all day. Watch this. Of course, he's gonna move though, I guess. Huh. He'll be there. I don't know if it's saved. I guess we can find out with one of these, huh? It does not look like it did. Come on, just have to be careful. Of what, eating? He's gone.
Peace be with you.
Hey, I just met
Ah, Gregor.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys?
Yes, I have.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
You
supposed to.
dare resist.
Yes.
They do kick me out.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately. Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Holy shit. I'll just have to reload. No big deal. That's dumb. I'll have to unlock a few doors. Okay, so we just talked to Brother Lucas. That's cool. Oh, I got him. I'm gonna tell Brother John. There you are.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I definitely...
Really? Fine then.
Neverless wants...
Really?
What was that, right?
What?
I don't think it's...
Brother? There's no but the power...
As you wish.
I won't.
What's trouble?
I'm here.
My boy, what have you done?
Reputation gained. Oh, am I late? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're like right back where we were at. The only thing I think I did was unlock one more door. This big one. Maybe that one too, but let's see how this goes first. It's really easy, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
For it is written,
Better eat.
in much
God be with you.
will not escape sin. Death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and
What is it?
teaching belong to the master. The disciple
About-
are
Yeah?
listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked.
I'm not hungry today. Yep, he is still up here. That brother is slacking on his responsibilities.
And the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything is ordered by the
He's still here too. Okay. Still can't believe I lost that 200 groschen. But I mean, I got the keys right off the dude. That's all he was going to do for 200 groschen. You want me to pick him off the prior? I kind of did. Okie dokie. You have a good night, Mud. I'm just going to watch the library in your place. So peaceful with this rain. Thanks. What? It's not locked anymore. What's behind? Oh, I can unlock this now, right? I have the keys. Yes.
Oh, frightening. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Oh, yeah. See you later, Prior. So the book's gotta be in there. That's a gag, dude. Yeah, you joined in right at the beginning, and you got so quiet. So you haven't missed anything. Other than me running around this monastery. Being all stealthy and shit. But I think we almost got it. I'm pretty sure I know who the guy is. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. You did, dude. And I'm like, oh. I just figured you were like, he's just doing this. He's gonna... whatever. I'm gonna go play my game or something. You know, that's what honestly what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, he's just gonna play his game or something. He'll check back in and see what I'm... Is he still in the monastery? Fuck! I don't know. I'm almost done. Is more in here. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Read the book. Siskin. Oh, they even thought he was lying. Oh, it's that dude. Everybody else seems fine. Okay, get me out of here. He's so fucked.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
No shit, dude. Give me those.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
I mean, we got a pretty good idea at this point, buddy. Holy cow. Oh, you mean the hurricane? Yeah. It's really causing some damage. Ooh. Really causing some damage down there. That's gotta be one of the hardest pages to find. God, there's another door here. This dude's... How many doors are, like... Sleep. Where the fuck are we? This one's just hard. This has gotta be a way out of here. They said it was almost bad as Katrina. That's what I've heard too. Pretty much like Katrina, you know. I'm like, that sucks, man. Yep. I could totally get out if I needed to this way. Oh my god. Overseer, huh? Oh shit. Fuck, I gotta get out of here now. Perfect.
What is it, brother?
Oh, we're here to do the thing.
Here I am.
You're late, but perhaps we can still make it. Once we're outside, we'll need to be
Told
careful.
me midnight,
and
dude.
need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, yeah.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Alright.
I'm ready. We can head on.
Yep.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
Way up there. Nice game save. Did you see that? That's dope. Speaking of game saves, I gotta pee really quick. I'm not gonna be able to do this and concentrate. Alright, let's steal this wine after I smoke some weed. Well, I better not do that because I know it needs time to tick. Oh, I missed you, buddy.
There, that's my boy.
Can't see shit. What's that? Toby, oh, huh. Grab the torch. Dude, it's dark as fuck. Oh, there you are, horse. Now that I don't need you. Hey, what?
Well done. Now take the cast back to the circuitors. I'm going to bed. Feels like I've been waiting for you for all eternity.
Oh. I'm sneaking in here too, right? Son of a bitch, dude. This dude is so rude. Oh, shit. Why are they up at this hour? It is 12. Poor brother Joe just walks in on him. Oh shit! Oh, I was just going to bed. I didn't know everybody was awake. I don't know why all these people are awake, honestly. I just caught stealing. I'll have to pay for my crimes with some groschen. Ah, Gregory. You've brought the wine. You do realize it's 1 a.m., lad.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
What are you talking about, dude?
I've had You dare it?
Yes.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Be on. We're just gonna load it. I don't know why he's talking like that. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Okay. Brother.
What are you doing?
Me? I'm just going back to the church. Don't mind me.
Well done. Now take the cast back to the circuitors. I'm going to bed. Feels like I've been waiting.
Let's see if they do it again.
And now bound. Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what...
Is it the thing I accidentally robbed from that guy? That sucks. Let me see if I have like the wine still on me and the keys. Because if I have that stuff, I don't really need anything else. We're about to get out of this fucking shit anyway. But if I don't, I'll reload and just go put it away real quick. Monastery key. No doubt it will be missed. I can't make it out. Oh, I am. Okay, so, yeah, but I got the cast for the curators. Okay. I think I'm okay. The only other thing I would have had was a couple with that one lockpick.
Peace be with you. Ah, great.
I'd like to ask...
Talk to me.
Talk to me, brother. Game didn't like me putting that there. They're like, the monks aren't there. Alright. I'm just pretending. I'm not really a peaceful monk. I'm here to kill somebody. All that mastery of murder and fighting. I'm also a master of disguise too now. This is like the movie. Turtle, turtle. Thought as fuck. I had to like scream over
Charles
like this. The
IV,
fourth.
King of
The Bohemia and the Holy Roman Empire.
had
Had a long and successful reign.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than
7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. Isn't that crazy? 7,000. It's over 9,000. Fucking that game's like out, I think now too, dude. Dragon Ball's been all on my Facebook. My Facebook's always littered with Dragon Ball Z shit. The cat by Reels. Oh, let's look really quick. I have these like little reels here on Facebook. The first two are 1 and 3 are Dragon Ball Z. Even Sparkle and Zero. What? I think I'll get it on. I'm just gonna wait till it goes on sale though. It'll go on sale for the holidays. I think that's when I'll buy it. Give it a whirl. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I keep hearing that the Vegeta Grade 8 battle is really hard though. That's what everybody's like bitching and saying it's really hard about. This took me so long to beat. Cool. I got another idea this time. That way they don't care about me stealing, so I can use the wine and hopefully not have them freak out. Where is that guy? Hey! Hey! Hey, I was caught stealing.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Well, I was caught stealing, so why don't you fucking report me? Or was it this dude? Somebody in the church. And it's so stupid. Stupid. That's fine.
Well done. That's it.
That's what I am.
Talk to me, brother.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Whoa. Don't
just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
That's what I thought. Trust me, I ain't too worried about you. I know who it is. And neglecting a daily schedule of sleep. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Pardon me, excuse me. Beep beep. Secret stash. Brothers!
Brother. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
How do you know?
Don't you know your place?
I don't.
Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Not really. I accept
Very
my
well,
punishment,
brother.
though.
I accept my punishment.
Now.
I even took off my robes. Forgot. Go on. Just stand at the door the whole time. Like, what? That's when you hit your weed. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Peace be with you, brother.
Thank God. I don't even care if they speak about it. I just wanted the quest done. Can I get up here? Excuse me. I know it's you. I think the last thing I'm worried about at this point is my daily motherfucking schedule. I might wait till tomorrow to kill this fucker. Take him. I'll take that lockpick now that I've served my daily time. Oh yeah, I didn't want to lose that treasure map. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, nice. Oh. That's a win. We're taking it on. Let's put on my month's clothes. I apparently have 2 of now. A quick rest for my eyes. Sleeping through morning mass. I am. Oh, I was out all night getting that wine. They'll understand. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Game shaved. That's what I wanted to see. Eat with the others. Yes. I am quite famished. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like I could do that jump and maybe make that sound
From
fast.
Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about
Brother,
the 4th hour.
stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian.
Let them apply themselves.
Stealing? I didn't know I stole more.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest.
I don't want to lose my shit again.
in perfect silence.
Well, fuck.
Anyone may perhaps
Thanks.
Very well.
Let me reload it. I don't know what I stole. I haven't stolen anything. It doesn't say I did it at the top anyway. Let's put everything away in case he accuses me of such blasphemy ideas again. this dude's about to get fucked.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are to be
Brother,
silent. Listen.
stealing is a sin.
Fine, I accept my punishment. I guess. I don't fucking know. How much more we gotta talk about me stealing? Already served my time. Yep, we don't need to watch this as like a fourth time. Yep, that's just, yep. Yep.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Fuck this guy. Let's talk a minute.
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I'd heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Oh, definitely am.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Devious lad.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Should get you, bro. It'd just be as simple as knocking you out. I can do it right here, run away. Hey, it's been like 2 days, you know, I stole your keys,
Salve,
right?
be well.
Okay. Alright guys, let's go eat.
Let him not love one more than another, and let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority,
Where's my list? I'll just stand here. Wow.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, very bad. Yep.
I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
Huh?
Brother?
What would you like?
I'm here.
Today's task, I should finish the...
Do cockle potions. You need spirits. Spirits. Handful of valerian and 2 of mint. Grind the mint. And poo that in there. Let's take some more mint. Okay, there we go. Grab this. Just sit there and just really okay, we're done with that. Wait a minute. Oh, mint for 110. Let's get this in there. Bellow this bitch. Bloop, bloop. And the valerian boil for 2 more tons. Let that boil turn. We'll give this a good couple pumps. Do thrice. Just 1 valerian. Alright. 2 turns. Do 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 boop ba-doo boop 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 doo ba-doo. Better make sure I bellow this. There we are. Then we gotta distill. So I will take this. Let's distill it. Put that in my pocket. Because you know I have those. Alchemy! Let's see what we got. Level 5. Venomous blade. Oh, here we go. Fuck, give me that. Not in case I ever do it, because I've never have. But you know. Never say
What do
never.
you desire, brother?
I desire you taking these potions.
Show.
Shibbity bop bop boop bop. Oh, she's running down treatment. Nope. I'm late for my library activities. Oh, hey.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Don't do it again. Okay, don't worry, I won't. What are you doing, dude? Turn around. This dude is a pain in the ass. Let's go do the scriptorium. You're always in a different spot.
What would you like?
You don't have like a favorite one?
I'm here.
Back.
You know, I've had to go through and like loot this place for all those pages now, dude. Oh, let's see. That's the one. This is definitely it, and I think it's the top one.
Should be big.
It's supposed to play music, not the video. Today's sponsor is
typical signs, but often they're not. And
all right.
Can you read?
Reputation gained. Who would have guessed? Well, oh my God! Submit your work to the librarian. 4 o'clock. Yep. I almost got the schedule in my head. You know. I've been living the life of a monk for about 4.5 hours now in this game. But I mean, I haven't really known what to do. If I was to do it a second time, you know what I mean? Like.
But this very very obedience will be acceptable to God and
Where can I sit down at, guys?
what is commanded
No?
is done.
Okay, nobody wants me there? No? Okay, well, I'll just... I'll sit over here. It's cool. Hey, you can eat that? Yeah? Okay. You guys suck! Fuck, that's the wrong button. This one.
Their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Ooh. course.
Brother, the abbot. Therefore,
Where were you?
when anyone
You're right,
receives
brother.
the name of
This
abbot,
is your second.
he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words. Offenders, but since he
Brother,
has the authority,
what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
No, this...
as soon as they begin to
Oh my god.
remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, for well disposed in those of good understanding, let him correct.
I'm so dumb. Like, I gotta wait for them to get done eating.
Salve Domino.
I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet showed. Master, the disciples depart. Be silent.
Nope.
Praise be. Today's top. Once you finish.
Cool.
What do you...
I've...
What is it? I'm here. That...
That one.
I can...
He hates my work. He always does. He's an asshole. And we're moving on. I feel like I'm in school. You got 5 minutes in the hallway and then you gotta get to your next task. Oh. But not really, right?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done.
Indeed. The rotator is tomorrow. I'm gonna call it night. Wake up a little bit before everybody else does. Oh, it was right there. Fuck. It's probably there all day yesterday. Shoot.
waking me. Go away.
It's time to get up.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciples
What troubles you?
obey with ill will and murmur, not
I have
necessarily
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
I want you to prepare, once you finish them... Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes.
Nope. Didn't see there.
What would you like? I'm here. Back. Oh, no.
There he is.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
How? Yeah, we're getting out of here. That's what I'm neglecting. Dude, what is going on?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
We'll see if this works out.
do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone.
Nice, that actually is.
Your lucky die.
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Thank God. I don't think I should have it straight there. Yeah, well, we were just not gonna worry about that one. Quest failed. Scattered pages. Good. Don't want to do it. Yeah, and I chose like the
A monk's got no business out here.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
What are you
I
doing?
chose a very long way of doing that. The very like going through it, the right loops, doing all the side quests in it kind of way. You know what I mean? My horse is still here though. So yeah, you see that? Did you see the name? Shadowmere!
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what I did before I went to the church. It was pretty funny. Hang on. Hey, that's the brother dude, isn't it? Brother dude! I did one of these, and I jumped up, and I did that.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery.
Yeah, I definitely did all the quests and stuff like that. So
Doing here? Playing truant from the...
took all the ways, made sure it was what's his nuts. It was funnier yesterday too, dude, because it was so unexpected for me. You know what I mean? I was, oh my god. I think I wrote it down, like timestamped it in my own way. I totally did. Happened about 2 hours into the stream. I've been trying to upload my VOD while I'm doing it because so I can do the clips. That's a gag, really? I haven't played that in so long, I don't remember. I don't think I ever owned it either. I only got to play it at my friend's house. Yeah, I don't think I ever owned it. Hell yeah, I just...
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? I'll show you the monastery. Okay. First off, Henry needs the better piercing arrows. I only got 10 of them. We need piercing arrows. I'm only got 40 of them. Just give me some regular old ordinary arrows. St. George's sword. Really, this is better. I guess I'll take it. Nice. New shit though, right? Like you could ever even begin to do that. Bianca! Taking a turn that fast. And see, look at all this Lord's Liapa. Liapa. Stuff I got. Just helmet just makes it hard to see. The gauntlets are definitely better, but the pauldrons were not than what I have. Nice shirt from Stephanie. Stocking back up. I got a lot of these. My groschen! Oh, I'm not a broke bitch no more. Yay! I guess give me that other key back then too. There's Wayne then, huh? Oh, yes, please. Aren't you supposed to be in the monastery, lad? No, I died, or I killed somebody in there. I don't want to be in there. And Henry is back. You wanna call me a motherfucking thing again, dude? You wanna play a game?
Good day to you.
Let's play some dice.
I feel a
I'm gonna bet you the max, dude.
Good luck. Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this?
4,000. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get some more coins. I can do it.
Here.
Fuck, I busted. Son of a bitch. Should just kept my 4.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Here, enjoy it. I'll be right back with that.
Hail as usual.
I'll be right back with that.
Ooh, yes, please. Oh man, I can just do this. Score and roll
Use
again.
your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah, but I did. Out of 6 dice, even. Come on. He just gets 500. Come on, bust. Bust. He got 3 even more? Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, men. Use your head. That's what he told me. Fuck you, dude. Not you. This guy. Hang on. This fucker. Here we go. 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 I'm just gonna score it. That was fun.
Whew.
I can see why they would play this back in the day. It'd be a great game.
Ale
to
as
drink
usual.
To. Ale as usual.
What the hell's
for
with
me?
these damn dice?
These damn dice.
Right away.
School their mouth moves so much.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Hey, hey, you take it easy.
Coming.
This guy's needy.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Fuck you, dude. You had. Fuck you so. You know what? I am gonna pass on this one.
I've only got 2 hands.
Well, yeah.
We'll see.
My pleasure.
Right.
This'll be the one.
Will it?
That'll do me. Use your head, man.
How much longer must
You'll
I
lose
wait?
everything.
One bear.
Son of a biscuit.
No point in pushing it.
Right? You just got 4 6s. Well, I got 3 1s, bitch. I'm not gonna push it either. Keeping him on his toes.
Whew. Ale.
Yep, it sure is.
Now you.
My pleasure.
Cheers.
Got it right
It's
there.
empty. That was a good one. You do good on this round, keeping it out, you know.
Coming right up.
Come on, give me some good stuff here.
I've only got 2 hands.
50 points. Gold.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I got a little more. I better call it good.
Pour me one.
My dog's just chilling back there.
This'll be the one.
Oh well.
Ale as usual.
We'll see.
I'd like a beer.
I'd like a beer. He's doing it. He's
Ale
going for
me.
it.
I shouldn't have
Oh, I
pushed
thought it
it.
was a 1. It was 6. Like, okay, not even close.
Use your head, man. You'll lose
What's
everything.
the hold up there?
I got 38.50 right at this moment. I mean, if both of these are 1 and a 5 even, you know what I mean? I could win just like that. That way he doesn't have a chance. Or I could just score and then, like, win next round for sure, if he doesn't get 500.
What's the hold up? Hey,
You know what I mean?
Here.
Got it for you right here.
What do you drink? I think I'm just gonna score.
Let's slow here today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna score. I'm not gonna hit that.
How much longer must I wait?
We'll
Am
see.
I invisible? Over here, a beer.
No point in pushing it.
Oh, is this release or is it paying attention, I guess?
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
I won, bitch.
How in the name of all that's holy?
Oh, that's all. I won 11.9 grosh.
Yeah.
Alright. We're getting back to business for a little bit. I wish that tourney was today. I would totally take part. In the rat tourney. Oh, yes. Right, of course. Get a little food. Get me off this horse. Into my stomach. Oh, thank God the life of a monk is... You know, it's not for Henry. I'll tell you that. It's not for Henry. It's not for me. There's no way I could do that every day. I don't like, you know... I don't go to work technically every day, dude. I mean, to do that? Like, oh, God. We're going to wake up at 3 a.m. And then at 4 a.m., which you have nothing to do from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m., by the way. You just have to walk downstairs. We're going to start praying, and then we're going to pray and chant until 6 a.m., in which case you're going to go eat until 8 a.m., 2 hours of eating. I can eat usually in about, I don't know, 5 minutes when I, you know, have a meal in front of me. And I'm not like, it's not like a big fancy thing. It's just a normal, like, oh, some chicken fingers, you know, you know.
Yeah.
Like, what a day. And then we go brew potions for 4 hours, write scripture for 4 more, go pray for another 2, eat for another 1, walk around this monastery for another 2, go to bed, wake up at 3 a.m. I mean, I gotta hand it to him. I couldn't do it. There's no way. I could fake it like Henry did for a little, like a week, you know? But I'd be over it after that week even.
Yeah.
Especially the 3 a.m. part. Oh my God, I don't want to wake up at no 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. right now. Literally, like right now. You'd be waking up right now. Like, oh. Every day. Like, I'm up to this time every day. Oh, Henry can't cross the water. That's right. Well, turd buckets. You cross right there? If not, we're gonna be traveling a long ways, huh? Definitely are better off going down. Oh, shoot. I just want to talk to these people. And then report to Sir Radzik. Honestly, I'm gonna have to probably call it. I am getting tired, but I was hoping to do a little more than just the monastery. But God, I mean, you missed it too. I was gonna do the monastery one, you know. And I fucking ended up partying with Lord Capron. You know, the dude who... I challenge you to a bow contest! And then he mocked us for sucking when we were just a peasant, you know. Then we took a bath together, like, what? Henry! Get in there! Okay.
Yeah.
I must say, old chap, you have got to be the person who needed the bath. It's something about needing a bath more than anybody else. I don't know how he said it, and whatever he said in it.
Yeah.
And then he made me steal wine. Like, dude, you're a lord. You can just take whatever wine you want.
Yeah.
And I had to go steal lord, or this lord's wine. Oh, he won't mind.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
God, I wish I was able to swim. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. One update. Here you go. Ready? Henry can learn to swim. It could even be a learned ability, you know. Henry can, I mean, they can even be like, oh man, Henry, you know, comes across this big river, like main story mission, you know, and he's like, God, if only I knew how to swim. And, you know, some guy pops up like, swim? You need to learn how to swim? I can teach you how to swim. It's going to cost you many a groschen, though. And he pops up with a dialogue for like 40 groschen. It's going to be a lot of groschen. Oh, man. 40 groschen. I might have to haggle you down to 35. 40 groschen. That sucks. I think I got thrown in some water. So I could learn to swim though. Not for the CPR thing. It's probably dummies you go to practice on.
Yeah.
That's what I learned in like grade school. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Ah, yes. Oh boy, here we go. Take a nap and wait. Oh.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy. But if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so I've no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you?
I've been in the church for a week.
There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
So, Radzig. You haven't noticed. I haven't noticed because that's the way I haven't gone. Yeah, let's see what they say. Nay. A snare. We're gonna avoid it. Success. Ah, shit. From what I understand, though, we are like 60, 70%. Well, actually, we're probably about like 70% of the way through the main story right now. 70, even 75, you know. Which is cool. Curious to see how it ends, you know. I'm ready for, set it up for number 2, maybe, you know. It's happening here in like, I don't know, like, probably like 4 months, I think it is. You know, granted, no delays. But I mean, they're not ready for it. I'd rather make a delay than push out a game that's shitty. For sure. But they're not like Warner Brothers or Ubisoft at this point, so. Yeah, we're getting there, man. I'm trying to actually get there so we can get to some of these spooky games for the season. I want to, anyway. Yeah, I would rather, like, exactly, you understand what I mean. Yep. Yeah, in Call of Duty, I mean, they just rush it out for every year. They're supposed to, like, you know, different developers, it's supposed to be staggered developers, so it's supposed to help out, but I don't think it seems to do too much for them. Right here.
What the hell? Can I do anything to help?
You know.
Who's there? Answer me.
Neat.
Is someone there?
Food storage for sure.
What was that?
What was that? There we go.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test, they trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go
That's
there
me.
and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I got a silver tongue. Look at that, 14 speech. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's all the pickler. Or peddler. Pistachio. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's go check out this little, let's see what they got going, and then I'll probably call it a night. I think that church was definitely like, I could have gone in there and just killed the dude and walked out. And that's how fast it could have been, you know what I mean? So, I think this last bit's gonna go pretty quick. I probably won't be able to play tomorrow or Saturday though. Possibly not even Sunday, which sucks, but yeah. Just got out of the monastery. I was excited, and I gotta fucking wait. That's alright. I gotta go to the Reptile Expo, so. Oh, I just told Eve I gotta go to Reptile Expo. I just gotta be up early for a Saturday morning. Like the monks got up early, pretty early. So unless I'm pulling an all-nighter, which I'm not, because I need at least like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. I'm doing that. And then I'll probably do that on Sunday too. Oh, yeah, you're cool, dude. I was saying it and like it popped up, so I'm definitely nothing on you at all.
It all tastes delicious.
Delicious. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Sunday too. And I'll just be tired probably Sunday night. I will be back here, but it'll be a long weekend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's a video we should watch, but we didn't. I can't type. See if there's any pictures. For last time, you know, previous times. That's kind of what it looks like. Can't pull it up more though. In there too. It's pretty crowded, you know what I mean? To give you an idea. Yeah, I mean this is what it will be, you know, with, you know, that won't be there. That crocodile will be there. These will be there, you know. Bam. That's what a lot's gonna look like. It's about the same thing. There you go. Supplies. Yeah. A leopard gecko. They're both away right now. Mine looks just like this one right here even. One of mine anyway. She's away, she's sleeping. But yeah, see, pretty cool. That shit's expensive, dude. In fact, I mean, all this shit is expensive. Isn't that cool? That is a picture. Yeah, I'm supposed to say that might be a... Oh yeah, I've seen this even. That exact display. Pretty neat. Little chunkers. Yeah, I mean, they have all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Little t-shirt probably. That's, I mean, that will be what's on the t-shirt, you know. Goofy things. There'll be a lot of snakes there. A lot of geckos. A few turtles. Tortoises and such. A lot of snakes. It's always a lot of snakes. And all the animals range from like $20 all the way up to, I don't know, like 10,000 fucking bucks, dude. Shit ain't cheap.
Yeah.
It was a cool one. Fun time.
Yeah.
It's a good place for me to go and stock up too with my worms and shit. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have some more exotic pets for sure. And
Yeah.
they're usually with a price tag to match, you know. Which is good, because, I mean, not everybody needs those exotic pets either, for sure.
Yeah.
That is a definite. Yeah, PetSmart raises the shit out of their prices too. There'll be some of the geckos and shit. I mean, God, they're nothing even special. Like special morphs with like cool skins and shit.
Could be it.
Basically, come on, you got this, Shadow Man. But yeah, PetSmart, they've made it like triple the price of a gecko I've seen. I'm like, that's just outrageous. And there's no reason for that thing to be that price. That's why it's still sitting here. Poor thing. The game's like, yeah, you can't go this way. We made it so you can't. Alright, and we'll go back down the hill. And try a different spot. I do also go to this all animal expo, and it has like birds, puppies, you know, bunch of stuff. We should even be in the show. Like not just going to the show. That's gonna hurt. Henry, you're bleeding. some way to get up there. That sucks. I would have been like, you know, like, really? What a fun little loophole for you guys.
Yeah.
Let's not necessarily do that. Let's see. Right, they were probably just like, hey, are you 18? And if she was like, yeah, and, you know.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Branny, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
That was easy. No.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
Oh, you see, you should. I said, hang on. Oh, that's you're saying. This city. Not my city in the game, probably. Let's see here how many people we got. Decent little camp. I don't know how somebody sets this up. You don't notice it, but
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. The wall here isn't too high. Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
yeah.
What else is there to do here?
Yeah, we can take down half a dozen or so.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Hey, I'm new.
Just what it looks like. Boozing.
Boozing.
What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother?
Their
With this
fighting
kind of
form.
force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Last night was cold enough to freeze the blood. You have to be dead to sleep through that.
We should have wrapped up properly.
Especially those balls.
I was wearing
Well, thanks for the advice.
It's just too fucking cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Look out. Bear's balls last night. A bear's balls. okay, got it. Jesus. My oh my. Eric.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good.
Drop off.
Tell me about it. I swear to God, even my toes are aching after that training.
And it's not like I'm any better for it.
To be fair.
To be fair. There you are, the man of the hour.
What do you want?
I'm new here.
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Oh, most definitely. I've won the Rattay tourney not once, or twice, but three or thrice.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test.
Indeed.
Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
You're just running through the camp. I gotta piss.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Not yet.
Then come back when you're ready.
Let's do this, and I'm gonna call it. Oh, yep, it's 3:30. A little quick combat. Boom, bam, boom. Let's see what this motherfucker has to say. 6:30 in the morning, and we're about to fight this dude.
So,
ready as I'll ever be.
I just stood there all night.
Let's see what you're made of.
Waiting.
I'll have you! I'll have you! Cold!
Please.
Jesus, you got me! You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Dude, he
so
got...
you don't think old Vanya
Fuck, dude.
I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Thanks for the 500 groschen, dude. Back to Eric. Alright. And is Eric gonna be like, oh my god, you're so good at this? It's like, how did you hear? I came right to you. I should be the one telling you this. I even am running to you, dude. This is Eric's horse.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Uh-oh.
Radzig. Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
I've been looking everywhere for that sword.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
They stripped me of all my gear.
You can count yourself lucky, lad.
Oh no!
Keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait to waste them both. With that sword!
Henry! Wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
It's okay, just
Here.
give me something to drink. Especially my drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
I can't see. There we go.
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, and for the good of my family. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, let the bandit go a little bit, So what's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk?
Naturally.
Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadow and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn.
Right,
When
you're
out.
you're
Go
supposed to
left
get out of there.
along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Oh, that's where I'm gonna go tomorrow, I think. This sounds like it might take a while. Let me get my shit back. I had good armor. I'm sure it's somewhere. We're doing that. So there's a big chunk down here. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude. I will probably be back on in a few days then. I'll say I'll be on tomorrow, but I won't be. No, I will not be, probably. Hey, have a good night, man.